Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary Difficulty, I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 15, where it is time to build light cruisers. Yes, those 1,000 light cruisers aren't going to build themselves, and so we're going to start building some. And I know it's going to take a long time to do, but let's get started. Currently, everybody mostly likes us, except for Germany, who only hates us a little bit. So that's not bad. I mean, granted, we're going to piss them off eventually, I'm sure. I have full confidence in that. Our unrest is good. We have money, which is good. We are researching our radars. Once we get our radar rangefinders, which will be a little while still, then we will go full out on light cruisers. We've got a bunch of light cruisers in the mix that are getting built right now. Here they are down here, 8 more months to build, so we're just going to hang out and build some light cruisers while seeing if we piss people off. So Germany is at a negative 35, so let's see what happens if they just get more and more irritated with us. And meanwhile, we're going to prepare our forces to nom nom the rest of North American continent. So far, this has been a pretty good game. It's been a little frustrating. Kind of makes me want to play Spain again. I really enjoyed Spain, even though it was a little frustrating because it was difficult. But I really kind of want to play Spain again. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just not as good at coming up with Chinese memes as I am with Spanish memes. Oh, you know, I forgot to unmute Discord. Haha, I forgot to unmute Discord. Vorgath's been sitting there, and he totally couldn't hear me because I was muted. Hey, Vorgath. I told you I'd be right back, and then I totally forgot to unmute Discord.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be back so soon, honestly.
Oh, okay, right on. Well, let's see. And then I've got a couple projects I'm working on in the background that are going surprisingly well. Usually I'm not nearly this lucky with my projects. Hey, look, we found oil in Ecuador. Don't want any alliances. And no, Germany's liking us more. Everybody's to start liking us, and I really want to conquer Germany at some point. Which probably I need to. Let me check out the ship designs here. I probably need to park a battle fleet off the coast of. Yeah, I've got my Chang'an Fats ready. I need to park some battle fleets off the coast of North America so I can start working into this, because I want to be able to take care of business. So what I want to do is I want to be able to park these battleships, not the cruisers, but yes to the torpedo boats. And we don't need the happy families. We're just going to do the... We're going to park the battleships off the coast. Because we are going to try and kind of soft piss them off a little bit. Leave these guys all alone. So they are all happy. What do we have up here? I have 5 battleships. That's right, because I've got my big boys, but we're going to keep those in port for now. Where are my 5 battleships? I thought they were in Scapa Flow. Are they not? Guess I'll put you guys... I'll put you guys right there. There they are. Yeah, these Jackie Chans. We're not actually going to do that much to them until I get radar anyway, so I might as well just park them just right out here, because they're going to be pretty beefy. Alright, so that should be super irritating to them. And I've got these guys, so that's in the Bay of Biscay. So let's go put... I don't care so much about Northern Africa, so we're going to go park you guys, like, right here. And we're going to park you guys right there. I'd kind of rather park you guys here in West Africa. Let's take these 2 light cruisers and put you over here to guard that. That's probably more useful. And these guys in southern... Let's see, is that? That's South Atlantic, okay. Let's go park you guys out here. Now, what's my army logistics 100, they're 100, so it's pretty even. These torpedo boats are never going to piss off France. I think I've got some light cruisers somewhere. I got 2 of them here. Go put you guys there. I've got 1 battleship in the Black Sea. Why do I have a battleship in the Black Sea? I totally don't need you in the Black Sea. Let's put you... Let's see. I've got... Yeah, I don't need any ships in the Black Sea. I'm going to send you over to Brest. Go hang out there. In fact, I don't really need... I've got nothing there. So all my stuff's in the Central Mediterranean. 7 cruisers. So let's go and put... I'm going to put 2 cruisers right here off the coast of Gibraltar. Doop. And just as blockade cruisers. And let's put 2 cruisers right here to go block that. And then you guys are going to park your cruisers right there. That way we kind of box this stuff off. So I don't really want anything. And then you guys... go there. And then these torpedo boats are gonna go hang out over there. I probably have a lot of torpedo boats somewhere around here. Really don't care that much about the French, and the French don't hate me that much. So let's go put one of you guys there, and we'll put one of you guys there, and we'll put one of you guys over here. Actually, I don't even care that much about the French. Well, we'll leave that guy alone. All right. That's good enough. I've got one destroyer there. Nothing. That's good enough. Alright. I probably need to build new torpedo boats or destroyers just to go and antagonize people. Although I might be able to just do that with light cruisers, actually. My light cruisers are fast enough. Don't want an alliance with Japan. And we get more technology. And we're just going to keep on pushing the rangefinders till we get our radar. Hey, Josh. How's your evening going? Let's see, is Germany, they're 40. Alright, so now they're starting to get a little pissy. That's good. Alright. That's fine. So we're building 32 of our sexy thing light cruisers. And we're just going to keep on building these year after year, like 32 at a time, until we have radar. And then once we have radar, then we'll upgrade all of our ships. And we will spam build a bunch of light cruisers for real. I think that is... So I think probably the only way to make our 1,000 light cruisers is to build a bunch of small patrol ship light cruisers, which I'd like to do anyway, just to contain the Joymans. But I think probably, I mean, if I go to war with Germany, I'm going to do just a massive aggressive invasion and smush them. So it may not be that big of a deal. Because I'm already feeling pretty dominant right now. You know, once I survived through that endless war, I really felt good about things. I know we still have lots of other nations to defeat. Yeah, so Germany's getting rightly upset with us. Where am I actually building? I mean, extra money's nice, 7 billion. That certainly help a little bit. More GDP is nicer. Let's do more GDP. So I got plenty of money. Where are these ships being built? These are all going to Scapa Flow, I think, right? Yeah. So then the next batch, I think we're going to toss in Africa, just to dominate this space. I'd like to put them there, but I don't want them to get attacked. Or maybe what I do is I build them in North America. Because we'll extort some money out of Germany again here in a little bit. So, calm before the storm. Let's go poke that. I gotta go check on this computer real quick. I've gotta get ready for this business tomorrow. I'm almost finished with it. We're just running updates, so I'm just gaming while I'm running updates. Because updates is easy, it's just time consuming. Nope, don't need alliance. The Soviets are doing a good job with taking out the Ottomans. Oh nope, they got pushed back by the Ottomans. All right, well, that's coming along nicely. How many more turns till the ships are ready? 2 more months. All right. Maybe what I do is maybe I build the light cruisers in the Caribbean. Although I really need them, I'm going to need them in Africa. Just to deal with all the German stuff there. Got sonar, that's nice. Alright, so now we're ready for our next batch of light cruisers. I don't want to spend that much. That's an expensive naval squadron. I think we'll just protest the... I really don't care what France does. I have modern cruisers now, do I? That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I can't, let's go check out and see what I can do with these modern cruisers. I'm not going to build any yet. I think I'm going to just wait till I get radar. I'm going to keep building the Happy Families because I don't want to... The Happy Families are really nice cruisers. Modern light cruiser, 36.4 knots. Look at this bad boy. That's a nice cruiser design. It sure is. It sure is. I probably ought to start pushing better guns, better secondary guns, because that is a very nice cruiser. We're about to get our Mark IV 2-inch guns. That'll also be very sexy. Rangefinders 8 months on the stereoscopic 5, and then after that comes radar. So we're actually very close to radar. Maybe I push the small gun, see if we can get to Mark IV 6-inch guns before we develop radar. So, well, let's go build more light cruisers. Let's go build more sexy things. That's too many right there. So 32. And these guys we're going to put in... I'm torn between the Caribbean and Africa. It's 8 months to build these guys. I'm thinking... You know what I could do is I could build them onto Madagascar and spread them out from here. And that way if a war does break out, the Germans aren't going to be able to do anything to me. Because I could put some here in the Indian Ocean, some over there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to build these in Madagascar. People of Madagascar need jobs also, so... Let's see here. If it'll let me build them in Madagascar. So many territories, it takes a little while to sort through them all. Where are you at, Madagascar? There we go. Boom. Madagascar is a great light cruiser base because it's just right there in a great location. We can cover the Indian Ocean from here, and then we can send them around. Yeah, this will be nice. All right, 11 months, huh? And how Germany? You know, we're about ready to piss off Germany again. So soon we will ask them for more money, or they'll get into a fight with us. I probably need to send the battleships out and put them off the coast of Germany just to make stuff happen. I'll be really embarrassed if my battleships get their butts whooped. That'd suck. I should have made a, we don't need that. It's more money. Unrest. No, we'll do that. Advanced towers, got the guns. Oh, we do have these guys out there. Okay, so you guys are ready to go. Do I have any... I don't have any, you know what I want to do? I want to take you 5 ships, and I'm going to put you right here. And then I also want to take some of these happy families, or the sexy things, rather. Oops. One. Get some sexy things there. That way I've got some skirmish ships ready to go. Alright, that'll be very nice. I probably should include those with the rest of my ships. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was going to save the game, but that didn't work out. So that's okay. Just gives me more time to finish building these light cruisers, which I really do want more of them. And I probably ought to take out Belfast first to just get that over and done with. I mean, northern Spain might be a big ask. Taking care of Belfast won't be so bad. It's 242,000 tons. That's enough to really wreck some stuff around here. And I don't have any more. Oh, I do have some tonnage in the region, do I? Oh, I got these happy families here. All right, so I've got enough that I could launch an attack there if I have to. All right, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Don't want an alliance with the Soviets. Improved triple turrets, very nice. Advanced bursting charge. Nice. Let's go save that. I think I'm going to provoke the Germans. Let me see how much time I have left on these cruisers. Yeah, go cut your own salaries. Well, that sounds pretty good right there. Making some more money. Yeah, let's go make more money. And let's go piss you off a little bit. Why not? I think I'm feeling pretty confident about our situation. Let's go right into there. And we're only... Yes, let's go piss off Germany. Nope, they want to pay us money. That's fine. They can just keep on paying us money, and we will keep on building ships. How are these computers doing? That's ready for restart. Boop. There we go. Alright, so small guns are going pretty nicely. Next is going to be radar, which is going to be nice. I would like to make Germany angrier with us. It'd be nice if maybe my army, while it was sitting on its ass, would conquer some of these ungoverned territories. That'd be really wonderful, wouldn't it? But I think my army is lazy. Germany's ready to pop now, so let's go save this. Don't need any alliances. Alright, so France is starting to not like me too, which, I mean, France has, what, one, they just have that island, so I'm not super concerned about that. Nope, they really want to keep paying me off. I guess we'll build more light cruisers. Whoops. Can I build 33? I might be able to. Let's try it. Let's see if it gets mad at me. That's probably too many. Did it like it? It liked it. Alright, so these guys, I don't know where I'm going to put them. I probably ought to put them in the Caribbean. So I've got a bunch of Scapa Flow. I don't really have anything in Asia, but I'm not super worried about Asia. I mean, maybe I ought to worry about Asia, but there's not really a lot going on here. People are kind of leaving me alone. Now, granted, I don't have any ships out. I've got a few. I've got some of these guys. I've got like minimal stuff. But if a war comes out, I'm just going to go heavy on the offensive anyway. So I think I want to build these in San Juan in Puerto Rico, because Puerto Rican light cruisers feel like a good idea, and I'll be in a position to send them to a lot of places from there. Alright, so let's see, Puerto Rico, that's Portugal, it's not the same. Haiti, I could do Haiti, but I don't know if I really want to build there. Puerto Rico, that's a good spot. Have some light cruisers. We're at 146. We've got a ways to go to get to our goal. There. Let's go get more money. Yeah, so France and Germany don't like us that much. A few more turns, we'll be able to piss them off again. I don't want to push by and rest too hard. I don't really want to mess with the Soviets. I don't really want to. I mean, I could mess with the Americans. Let's increase our budget. This will piss off my population, but that's okay. Oh, Canada.
Our home and native land.
Fucking Vorgath's trying to attack me. Actually, I don't know which part of this, No, because that's the Arctic part of Canada. You live south of the Arctic Circle, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see Vorgath's attacking northern Canada. We need to... That's okay, we'll go. Well, I can't make any 51st state jokes either, because I'm playing China. So... And China's already kind of taken over Canada, so don't want an alliance with the Soviets. We just need a little bit. I don't know why we're not launching an offensive against. Like, why can't we launch a counteroffensive? They're attacking us. Let's go attack them back. They've got more troops than I do, but their army logistics sucks. So I don't know what's going on. Why can't I just sail some dudes into the Hudson Bay here? I think that's the Hudson Bay. And just go drop them off in the Canadian prairies. They just don't have any ports there, but we just need some landing ships. And well, Germany's about to pop again. Well, at some point I'm going to get radar, then I'm going to redo all these ships. Rangefinder special training. I mean, we're chugging along pretty good. Air gyroscope. Oh, for torpedo propulsion. Okay. I mean, I guess when it comes time to rebuilding these light cruisers, I'll have some really nice. I'll have some really nice light cruisers. The bigger guns. Oh, I need to go and upgrade my port. Let's go do that. I mean, how many more turns on the light cruisers here? 2 more months. And then the research on the radar is probably a little ways out. Oh man, I got a long ways to go. Getting our Mark IV guns set up. I mean, these are going to be some really nice light cruisers when I finally rebuild them. Alright, so they finished. We'll go and build another batch of light cruisers. It's already 1924. I just can't. Maybe Germany's just intimidated by me. Build 35 this time. Alright, where are we building this batch of light cruisers? I don't really want to drop them in the Mediterranean. I don't need them there. I don't need them here. I've got... I guess I could toss these guys in the Pacific just to be on the safe side. The problem is there's nothing really that threatens me over here. I guess I'm going to put them in... I'm gonna put them in Formosa. I could always piss off the Japanese and invade them with light cruisers, but I don't think I don't care enough about the Japanese yet. I really want to make sure I have enough to defend against all the stuff that's going to happen. I could talk. They're happy families. I could put some in Plymouth and have just a whole lot here. That might actually be what I do. And I've got a lot of light cruisers here. I'll put some here in... I will go ahead and put them in Formosa. Well, I'm torn. Plymouth or Formosa, both are good ideas. Let's see here. Formosa's the safer idea. That way I've got a reserve fleet. I put them in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's fine. That way I don't have to go and figure out, and I don't have to go search the other place. Alright, so... up to 179 light cruisers. Not nearly enough. Don't want to do that. Advanced triple turrets. So Germany's mad at me again. That's good. I've got too much unrest. I need to work on that. And I don't want to give the Soviets 1% of my GDP. That's... so I guess the Canadians got pushed back. How many troops do I have up here now? I have 247, so I just barely defeated them. Alright, so how... we're still a long ways away from radar. Yes, let's threaten Germany. Oh my god, they keep just paying us off. Germany really does not want to fight me, do they? How can I become the scourge of the seas if nobody wants to fight? Everybody was so keen to fight me before. Hey, Turpits. So, yeah, don't worry, I'll build some big battleships soon. I haven't forgotten about you. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, they're... What's my big guns looking like? Mark II 16-inch guns, that's not bad. Yeah, so it's on the list of stuff to do. Right now I'm not as double-geared steam turbines. That looks sexy. Yeah, we'll see what. Yeah, we'll see about the. Building some battleships here in a little bit. And Germany and Japan are fighting. Yeah, I'm not. I have no interest in building a giant super battleship that's just a big target, though. Um, you know, that's I want to build ships that are going to be actually fast and useful. But we'll see. Canada's attacking me again. All right. These guys are really determined. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. I'm back. Yeah, we still need to develop gun technology. Yeah, we don't have quite the ships yet. I don't know why Germany's just not taking the bait. Alright. U.S. has 52 ships. I could always knock out the U.S. also. I mean, the U.S. is very happy with me, though, right now. Oh, the U.S. is oh, that's interesting. The U.S. is allied with the Ottomans. How interesting. Um... So the U.S. doesn't have anything. The U.S. is just all Atlantic. Oh, and South America. You know what? I might need to do something. I might make a Falkland Islands Navy. Because if I build a battleship's going to take... Krupp 5. It's going to be a while before we get to radar still. If I build a set of battleships are going to take, what, about 2 years to build? Something like that? So let's build one more batch of light cruisers. Whoops, too many. And we're going to build you guys down in the Falkland Islands. And then we might see if we can build some battleships, although I don't think we're going to have the technology to build the big spammers that you want. And our quad turrets suck. I know you want to do quad turrets, but those aren't going to be very good. Let's see here. Where are the... Where are the Falkland Islands? Did I miss it? Wish there was a search. Or if they were alphabetical, it'd be really nice if it was alphabetical. There you go, Falkland Islands. There we go, we're going to build a Falkland Islands Navy. Now, if we do take on the Turks, I'm going to need something in the Mediterranean also, because that's going to be problematic. Let's see if Germany finally... there we go. There we go. Alright, Germany. Let's go get some... Alright, so... the plan with Germany is we're going to take out North America first, and then start focusing on core Europe. I think that's the plan. So let's... so we got Nova Scotia, which is worth a lot. Maine is worth an awful lot, and it's probably easy to capture. And the southeastern seaboard. Maine is 114,000 tons. Nova Scotia's easy. 465,000 tons. That's a lot of tons. I think we're going to go for Maine first. Yeah, I think we're going to go for Maine first. 114,000 tons. I've got 151,000, so they're already fine right there. Alright, so the plan here is we want to smush Germany hard in a series of decisive battles. That's some submarines. I'm not happy about submarines. What is my light cruisers anti-submarine warfare? I may need more light cruisers. Let's see here. The sexy thing has a towers ASW 59s. It's not awful. Alright, so you guys, I think we want to put you guys back in port. Because you're not really set up too well for fighting. I want to get you guys over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go have another 5 cruisers meet up with you there. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to have a squadron of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have 10 light cruisers go intercept this guy. Alright, so you guys are going to go to invade. Let's just start taking care of their let's go move one of you guys up here. So we can start taking care of their logistics. I should probably send that. I've got plenty of tonnage up here, so I've got 190, 141. So after I take Maine and Nova Scotia, then I can start working down the rest. Where are my torpedo boats at? I have no idea where my torpedo boats are hiding. I know I've got a bunch. Are you... Here we go. have you guys go set to invade. And then you guys here, let's start hunting for small ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're going to send these guys over here to cause some trouble. That should be pretty good. Alright, let's go save this. How's our research looking? Our research is looking good. Let's go jack up our transport production, because that's going to get yeah, I'll check out Discord. Hold on a minute. What are we looking for? Yeah, let me go. How do I show this on? Yeah, I mean, we're not going to have the technology to build that. That's a 100,000 ton battleship. That's way over the top. What's the speed on this thing? Yeah, that's gonna be way over the top. So I don't think we're building that. But we could probably build something that has, like, 4 turrets. My only condition is it has to go very fast. Because I don't want to get swarmed by destroyers and stuff. Alright, let's see. We're going to get into a bunch of fights this turn, so let's see what we run into. Well, I guess we're going to sink those transports. Alright, my light cruisers against... I don't know if this is going to be a good matchup or not. These guys are... Now, they're trained. That guy goes 23 knots and 22 knots, so I'm way faster at 30 knots. Alright, let's go try it. Let's see if we can sink a battle cruiser. Yeah, anything that we build is going to go at least 30 knots. Because with all that armor, a guy named New Jersey had me build something like that, and it got swarmed by about 40 destroyers and was sunk on its first battle. Because it was too slow to outrun it. Or it was too slow to outposition things. So anything we build has to go fast, otherwise it won't do any good. Because you've got to be able to outmaneuver and outposition the enemy. Yeah, but if you're not fast enough to outmaneuver the enemy, then you're going to get swarmed. You're going to be very limited in what it can do. Let's go pause real quick and look at this German battlecruiser. This guy has a lot of guns, at least for what it is. He's got a whole mess of 12.4-inch guns. He's got some triples and some doubles. And he only goes 23 knots. Standard bulkheads. He's got pretty good armor for a battlecruiser. And I'm going to wreck him, I think. This guy does not have a lot of firepower. He's not that fast. Many bulkheads. He has outstanding. He's got good armor. But yeah, we're gonna go wreck this guy here in just a minute. Just watch. Which way are you turning? You're going that way. All right. I want to. What's my torpedo range? 9.5 kilometers. All right. Let's go take out this battle cruiser, please. Everybody, please shoot at the battle cruiser. So we're going to get ahead of the battle cruiser. Hey, free fan, how are you doing? This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and it's a game where you basically control a country and you build up their navy, research technology, and then fight other ships. You know, come hang out for a little while and hang out and see if you like it. All right, so that is this guy running away? Oh, he's running away, the coward. All right, we're gonna get your cruiser then. And the cruiser wants some. All right, cruiser. Because that other guy is far. He's far away. All right. So, which way are you? You are. What are you? You've got 5-kilometer torpedoes. You're heading straight ahead. So we're going to duck back in. And we're at 7.5 kilometers. Actually, no, we're gonna circle in this way because I don't want to accidentally. Yeah, we don't need torpedoes for this guy. We're just gonna shred him. Oh my goodness! Look at all this firepower. Let's go pop some smoke so you don't hit me as easily. And we are gonna. Oh my goodness! This guy just got wrecked. Holy crap! These things really are sexy things. Look at that. All right, so he just got wrecked. All right, let's go find that battle cruiser now. Wow, these things are awesome. They earned their name of sexy thing. All right, now you're going. Yeah, so you're going this way. So what I want to do is I want to get in a position where we can fire a wall of skill at you. You're 11 kilometers away. And ideally I want to get ahead of you. I mean, I don't know if I'm even getting to torpedo range. This guy's he's already getting tore up. I may not need to fire torpedoes. Alright. Arm the torpedoes. So we're going to pass by him and circle around in front and see if we can fire on him from multiple directions. But, I mean, this guy's getting lit on fire so fast that... Let's go pop some smoke and start moving in. And so we fired a spread of torpedoes. I don't know if he's even going to live long enough to get hit by the torpedoes. I think he's just going to get screwed. Alright. Here come the torpedoes. They're going to miss him. We're not very good at shooting torpedoes, apparently. But he just got lit on fire and burnt up instead, so that's fine. These light cruisers are very sexy. And this is one of the problems about having like a big beefy battleship that's slow, is you can just get swarmed by small ships and just wrecked. They lost a lot of transports. I lost a few, but they lost a lot. Alright, so let's... Our transports are doing fine. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We've got... So these are happy families against some of these ships. Let's try it out. Now the happy families are not as fast or as heavily armed as the sexy things. They've got a bunch of smaller guns, but we'll try it anyway. These guys should still be good at sinking those transport ships. Now, there's only 2 of them, so I have to be a little bit... maybe a little bit more careful. What's your torpedo range? 7.2 kilometers. These guys could use a refit also. Let's turn the torpedoes off for now. So, they're going... 28 knots. They're still pretty quick. Yeah, we can go design one after this if you want. I'm not going to be able to build it for a while, though, is the thing. Alright, so let's see what this cruiser has. This guy he's a 13,000-ton cruiser. He's running away from me. He's got a couple of big ass guns on him. He moves not that fast, many bulkheads, good armor. Alright, so let's let him have it. Oh, we found some transports. Sucks to be you guys. We're just gonna go raid your transports. Hopefully you can't hit me that well. Oh, there's a destroyer. Alright. These things are made for killing destroyers. Ouch. What's your range on your torpedoes? 6.6 kilometers? Alright. Go eat your destroyer for breakfast. How long until you have to go, Turpits? Oh, he launched his torpedoes. Let's go turn around and evade whatever he shot at me. Alright, I gotta... Where's this guy going? So this torpedo's going this way. So we're gonna send you off like that, really hard. And you need to go this way really hard. I'm gonna be super pissed if you get hit by that thing. Alright, you keep going straight. Alright, so you're gonna dodge and you're gonna dodge. Alright. Alright, let's go get this guy. Oh man, I had my torpedoes detonated. That's annoying. Hopefully we can finish this guy off pretty quick. Alright. So we got him. This light cruiser, he's got 5.5 kilometer torpedo range. And he's fast. He's as fast as I am. So we want to try and keep our distance if we can. And just shred him. Yeah, after this battle, I'll see if we can, we'll look into seeing what we can build for a battleship, or at least design one. I won't be able to actually, build one because I won't have the shipyard tonnage yet. All right, so he's out of torpedo, so now we can go in closer because we already detonated him. These Happy Families are really good cruisers, too. They're not as good as the sexy things. But look at all these guns. 8 4.9-inch guns. Let's get our torpedoes ready. Let's go send out a torpedo spam and maybe we can hit some stuff. I don't think we hit anything with our torpedo. Alright, it is time to leave. It is definitely time to... Oh my god, this guy got fucked. This is not... Oh my god, this guy just got... He's getting fucked. That battleship, or that cruiser's kicking my ass. Let's see if I can cover him any. I need to try and... Oh my god, this guy is wrecking my face. Yeah, hopefully you can finish him off. He's burning enough, he might... 3 minutes before I can... Holy shit. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is, oh my, holy, the hell do you need to hit me? Holy shit. 34%. What the hell? Oh my god, I am so screwed. I am fucking fucked. Holy crap. 34%. How do you need 34% to hit me? That's insane. Holy fucking shit. I am screwed. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got the end battle. Wow. Wow, that sucked. Alright, we gotta be a little more careful of those guys. I shouldn't have gone in for the torpedo attacks. Alright, let's see what we can do as far as a battleship for you goes, okay? No promises that we'll build it, but we'll at least design one. Wow, that sucked. That guy hit the crap out of me. Alright, so let's go see what we got as far as battleship hulls. So the biggest battleship hull we have is whatever this thing is, which we'll find out in a moment. Modern Dreadnought 2. So apparently we can make this thing pretty big. What's its optimum speed? Optimum speed is 22 knots? Wow, that's awful. Dreadnought 4 generic. Alright, so this thing's the biggest, I don't know if this can even go 30 knots. I mean, this is not going to be able to go 30 knots. The hull's not good enough. I mean, if we put on a tower, and we put on we can't even put on these alright, so we can put on mega funnels. There's something not right. Why can't we put on... We should be able to put on a mega funnel on... Are we not able to fit a funnel here? What about a different secondary hull? We do something like this. Which this doesn't have any funnel mounts, but it's got some places for turrets. Yeah, we can't put any funnels on this guy either. I guess we're just gonna go with the small one. Does this have secondary spots on it? Not really. This doesn't have any... Does this not have any secondary spots on it? That's sort of a crappy tower, isn't it? Well, we need a secondary tower. Maybe this has some secondary spots on it. Okay, this has a couple of secondary spots on it. So we do something like that one. This one has a couple spots also. This is all wasted space in there. And we're going to need the space, so... probably something like that. Let's see what funnels we can actually put on this thing, because I can't... unless we can put a different main tower. Because this has the best spotting and accuracy. These are not as good. So, I mean, this is the best one. And, you know, the only... we're not going to be able to put any... we can't put these super funnels on there. They're just too... they're too big. So we can put this mega funnel on. Let's go and... let's go fix our technology real quick to give us as much tonnage as possible. The enhanced one. Conic 5, sonar, radio direction finder, Citadel 4. That's your turtleback armor scheme that you're gonna... so, I mean, let's say we drop this down to 26 knots, which is too slow. But we still need... we still need at least 2 funnels. Enhanced Modern Secondary Tower 3. This one is, why are you showing up backwards? What the heck? There we go. Alright, so we got the Enhanced Modern Secondary Tower 3. And you're wanting 16-inch guns. I know you want the quads. These are only Mark IIs. The best Mark IIIs we have are the 14-inchers, though. So do you want to use the 14s, or do you... the Mark III 14s or the 16s? Yeah, this thing's going to be... that's going to take up all the space for guns. Now, the small one, I don't think the small one lets me have any secondary guns on here. I guess I can put... yeah, there's not really any space on it. I can put a couple secondaries on this one. I can only put... can't really put a lot on this one either, so we might as well, yeah, we might as well go with the small one. I can't put any... no, that's no good. I think probably this is the best one. Alright, what main guns do you want? Do you want to use the 16... yeah, we don't have the... yeah, we'll do the... alright, the quad 14s, alright. And we can beef these up and make these 14.9s to make them almost 15 inches. So these are the biggest we can make. And then if we put in a... If we put in a medium barbette, we can put one of these on there. So we could do 3 of these up front. I don't think we can fit a third one in the back. I think we're stuck with... I think 5 turrets is all we can do. I can try and squeeze on a 6th for you if you want, but I don't know if I can do it. I might be able to... No, it won't let me do that. Let me think. Oh, wait. If I did something like this... Yeah, there's not quite enough room. I can fit probably 6 guns. What I think we ought to do is probably 3 in the front, 3 in the back. You know, if I were to move... Let's see if we can... Alright, so we can put 3 in the back. I really think I need to scooch that forward just a little bit more. I don't think the 4 in the, it's going to unbalance the ship pretty hard, though, is the problem. You want 4 in the front? Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can squeeze in. Let me see if I can squeeze it in. I might be able to squeeze the 4th one back in the front. There we go. And you give it a little more room. Alright, so that's going to have kind of crappy firing arcs. Like that. There we go, Turpits. How's this? Got 7 guns, 4 in the front, 3 in the back. Let's go get, what do you mean by switch the barbettes on the bow? Oh, I see what you mean. You want me to put, you want me to put this one... You're talking like this, right? Yeah, this worked out. Yeah, this works. Um... Alright, let's see what else we get. This is actually a pretty cool design. Let's see what else we can... Let's see what we can stack this up with. High capacity, cap ballistic. $27 ouch. What's our flash fire chance? 54%. Ew. We have to go tube powder. Probably tube powder and TNT. This way we're more stable. Yeah, we got the best armor piercing, and then we got the high capacity for popping the small ones. Our armor sort of sucks. Gun armor sucks. Let's go see if we can balance the armor. I do something like this. Let me see if we can get proper secondaries on here, because we've got room to do some proper secondaries. You know, probably like 5-inch secondaries. Or do you want to do 6-inch? Because we're going to want to be able to take out small ships. Well, actually, you know what we can... Yeah, we can't fit the 6-inch on here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go 5.9s. It's almost 6 inches. And that'll fit on here. We could do these. You'd rather them just be 5 inches? Alright. There you go, fix. So we can have these up here. So we got... Alright, so we got a bunch of secondary guns. I don't think we can put them here without it getting in the way of the gun turret. Yeah, it's going to block the gun turret. Yeah, that restricts the... Yeah, that restricts it too much. Let's see if we can put some small guns. There's not really any... There's not really any room for small guns anywhere. Let me see if I can put a... I could put our... I don't know if we're gonna have the tonnage for casemates. Let me finish trying to get the, So I want to try and solve the speed problem first. Oh shit, that's not going anywhere. I think 27 knots is all we're going to do. Alright, so you want 6-inch casemates? I don't know if we're going to have the tonnage for that. I don't think we need casemates with all the... We could try it. Let's get the barrel length up. Because I want to make sure we have some torpedo protection also. Oh, we can squeeze it in. Alright. I think anti-torpedo 2 is all we're going to get. Let me try and balance the armor now. Let's see, the turrets, we need some barbettes on these things. There we go. So that's, now it's balanced. We're going to call this one the Turpets. After you. We're going to call it the Super Turpets. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We could do oil. Herpaderp. We could do oil. Can we do 28 knots now? No, we can't. Alright, so squeezing any more speed out of this is going to be painful. Are there any more? Can I put any more secondary guns on here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can put some right. I'll put some right in there. Alright, so we're going to stack this baby up. What about with these smaller... Alright, then we can put... Alright, why are we... Oh, I see. So I can't fit the quads there, but I can put the triples. Alright. Are there any more? Alright, so we've got our anti-torpedo boat defense. Well, we don't have the tonnage to build 4 of them. We could build like 1, maybe 2. I'm pretty sure the Scharnhorst and Gneisenau were different were totally different hulls than the Turpus and Bismarck. Because Turpus and Bismarck were sister ships, right? Oh, we can put some doubles. Just can't put a triple there. Oh, I can put a triple there. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness, this is so angry. It's just locking up. Oh, really? I can put... Would you please... There we go. All right. I don't know if I want to put one there. That doesn't interfere with the gun. All right, so there we go. So, Alright, so that's balanced. Yeah, Tirpitz and Bismarck were battleships, and the Scharnhorst and Eisenhower, those were like battle cruisers or something, weren't they? Alright, so this is about as spiky as we can make it. It's got a lot of DACA. Three, 4 inches. Got 6 inches there. Alright, why do we have a little bit of a forward weight offset that's a problem? It's not that big of a deal. I don't think there's enough tonnage to... We go 15.5. We gotta try and balance this somehow. There we go. So that balanced it. Why are we getting all this, Really? Can we add more range to this thing, maybe? No, we can't. Yeah, that seems to be what I remember. This thing's pretty close, so this is going to be a 30 months to build. Holy crap balls. And we're not even going to be able to build this for a little while. But I can save this design, and then I think I can... yeah, and then when I get more tonnage available, we can build some of these. And this should be fine. This has got plenty of firepower. Alright. There's your battleship, Turpits. And I'll build some of these when I have a chance. I should be able to build like 2 of them. Because that's the problem with battleships. Do you build 2 battleships or do you build 35 light cruisers? And that's the trade-off. But we got it designed at least. Yeah, I think this... I don't know if it's a proper battleship, but it's definitely a battleship. I am quite sad. I think it's a very good battleship. As long as it doesn't get swarmed by stuff. But this will definitely take out other battleships, that's for sure. For the 1920s, it's definitely a proper battleship. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'll be right back. So, give me 1 minute. I need to grab a snack. I'm back. Sleep well, Terpists. Alright, so... what... Is that from repairs and stuff? What are we... Why are we over-tonnaged? I think we got some... Yeah, we got some repairs going on. Well, let's just see what the rest of these battles bring us. And that one battle sucked. That was a big problem. All right, what do we have here? We've got. I'm a little hesitant to engage these guys quite like this, because I know my heavy cruiser's going to have some trouble. Because he's actually a little on the small side, although at least he has good armor. Alright, so let's... Because this guy has some couple of big guns on him. Let's see what other... .2-inch guns, and it's 31 knots. That guy's fast. Let's try it. I don't know how confident I feel in this. Well, let's give it a try. Because I do need to grind these things down. I don't like the... don't like the odds of this that much. So, I think the plan is to just shoot what we can, keep our distance, and run away. I think that's what we're going to try and do. Because I don't even know if... I don't know how we're going to fare against their ships. Because these happy families are really more destroyer killers. They're not really made for going toe-to-toe. I want you to follow him instead. These guys have some small guns. Maybe what I do is I just shoot them up and leave. You know what, I think... Because this guy's a veteran already. I think we just shoot him up and leave. I mean, these 6.9 should be able to take out some cruisers. I mean, he's got some pretty beefy guns. So maybe we're okay. I just don't want to get in a situation where we're stuck in a bad fight. But I would like to take out some of your ships, some of your warships. Although, the smart money says I should just hit these things and leave, because the sexy things are going to be a lot better for it. So I think we're gonna play it safe. We shot up a transport. We're gonna get some experience. Now we're just gonna run away. I think, yeah, we're just gonna play it safe. And they may still try and chase my ass down, too. I don't know. Alright, so we got away with it. We sank one of their ships and ran off. We got some victory points. I got my 25 experience points. So that was pretty good. That was good enough. So what's this one here? This is... So this Austro-Hungarian ship... He's actually a little bit tanky. He's a little bit tanky. 25 knots, not that fast. This guy's gonna be a little tough. But I've got the guns for it. Let's go save it. Let's go try this. So I do need to whittle down some of the enemy ships. But it's a fucking storm. I really don't like this at all. I'm gonna eat so many torpedoes if I do this. So we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna eat all the torpedoes if we do this, so that's not gonna be fun. Alright, so oh well, next time. What do we have here? Three of my cruisers. That's a big ship. I can probably take it. All right, let's go try it. This might be a mess, so but let's try it. I need to do something about these cruisers. Those fortune cookie cruisers are not, I mean, they're good, but they're so slow. They're just so slow. I've got a lot of armor though. Hopefully I can brawl that guy down. I just don't like the gun layouts on these things. With this foggy weather, we're gonna have a bit of a disadvantage. 10, 40, 1 to 43% chance penalty, or 43% penalty. Not really liking that so much. I mean, once I get radar, I'll revamp all my ships. We can find these guys. I just don't want to eat a torpedo at point blank range because I can't see the damn thing. That's my concern. I guess we're not finding them. Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, there's a transport. What do you guys have? There's some pretty decent guns on you. There's a destroyer out there, so we're going to get him in a minute, hopefully. I want all the secondary guns to be pointed at you. We are well inside your torpedo range, which I do not like. You fire already? You did. Alright, we dodged the first set of torpedoes. Dodge the second torpedo. Now, fortunately, we seem to be tearing the hell out of this cruiser. He doesn't have... He's got good armor. He's got good armor. He's just getting tore up. Alright, well, let's just burn him. These fortune cookies are doing better than I thought they would. They're just so slow. They're just torpedo magnets. Are you outside your torpedo? We are outside your torpedo range. All right. Yeah, this guy's getting burnt up pretty good. He's not a very good cruiser, I don't think. Alright, let's go find that destroyer. I don't know where the destroyer would be. Transports are off this way. That's gonna be the destroyer over there. Alright, let's... Alright, so... Let's go change direction. I don't think he had any torpedoes left, but just in case. Let's go change direction in case he fired them at me. Let's go get this guy finished off. There we go. Alright, so then the transports will be off in this direction, and let's go hunt them down. So these fortune cookies did a really good job. I was kind of surprised. They did a really good job. We got 2 more transports. I don't know where they are. Surely I'm faster than the transports are. There they are. Alright, let's go find the next guy. I think I underestimated the fortune cookies. They're better than I thought they were. These things are still pretty good, given how dumb they look. It's gonna be off this way somewhere. Hey, JP. They are still good ships. They're just really, really slow and have really bad spotting. I need to show you the... Did you see the beast that that Turpitz built? There's the last guy. Alright, there he goes. Oh, more transports. Sucks to be this guy. Where's your last one? There we go. Alright, so yeah, I'll go show you the ship. No, I convinced him to go with 14.9s because those are the only Mark III guns I had. Here, check this thing out. I'll go pull it up. You'll get a kick out of it. So we called it the Super Turpitz. It's got 7 quad 14.9 turrets. And then an assortment of 5-inch secondary, 6-inch casemates, and some anti-torpedo boat guns. There you go, JP. Check this thing out. It's only 27 knots, though. I couldn't make it go very fast. But at least I got him to go above the 26 knots he originally wanted. You know, plenty of armor, all things considered. So, anyway, so this is what I'm not really sure how to describe this thing. I'm sure it... Well, we'll see what happens when I finally get one of these built. It's a 30-month build, and I can't even build them yet, because my shipyards are full. But that's the monstrosity. All right, let's see, a happy family versus... This thing really hurt me last time, but I'm going to try and beat it by keeping my distance. They're trained, I'm trained. Let's see if we can duel this guy. Problem is, these happy family ships are not super tough. That is a lot of DACA. I don't know if the fog's going to be good for me or not. Let's have you turned off. I really don't want to fight in this fog, but he doesn't have any destroyers. I don't think he's going to have super great torpedoes. So maybe we can snipe and run. You should have seen what he originally wanted me to build. Here, I'll show you the... Let me go find the thing. Here, this is what he originally wanted me to build. A ship with just all the quad 16-inch guns. So anyway, that's what he was originally trying to get me to build, and I was like, no, we don't have the ability to build something like that. So, but I mean, as far as something that can go and take out the take out a battleship, I mean, I'm sure it can. Yeah, I just need to make sure it doesn't get swarmed by a bunch of smaller ships. You know, like when New Jersey had me build his super battleship. Alright, so the goal right now is to hit and run a transport. Alright, so that's the cruiser. We are going to hopefully keep our distance. How fast is this guy? He is 17 knots right now. Ow! Holy crap. Are you already super at 9% to hit me? Jesus. Alright, so this guy... Fucking fuck. Alright, so that's... Fucking hell! How the hell are you that accurate? Holy shit. How are you that accurate? Oh my fucking god. Alright, well this was a shit show, that's for sure. Yeah, these happy families just can't cut it against the bigger German ships. For some reason, those single-barreled 11-inch guns just hit the crap out of me. They're really accurate. Alright, so even if I keep my distance, that whole thing's just a big damn mistake. Son of a bitch, that sucked. Alright, so we got 3 of my sexy things. Now hopefully I can take out their cruiser with the sexy thing, so we gotta go find out. Hopefully get good weather also. So let's see if this is... because these ships better perform with all the money I spent on them. Oh, I have the radio direction finder also on these guys, so... now, these are smaller ships, but they're faster. They go 30 knots. They've got bigger guns. I've got 7 dual 6.9-inch guns. Alright, we've just got the 1 cruiser. You've got these 2 big honking single-barrel 11-inch guns. And those 8s. You're not that fast. You've got many bulkheads, and your armor's good. Your armor's really good. Your pitch and roll are a little bit on the rough side. Now your torpedoes are 5 kilometers. And I've got a 9.5 kilometer torpedo. So maybe what I do... I'm just going to go for it. Oh, you can't even shoot me yet, can you? And he's got destroyers and stuff there also, so we want to keep our distance from those. So let's turn off the torpedoes for now, because I don't think we're going to be able to torpedo a destroyer. And let's try and circle around and get some shots off. Because we can hit, we have a longer, I think I've got a longer range than he does. He's got 22 kilometers. I said, no, I don't. Maybe he just can't see me. So I just have to be careful with that thing. Which way are you going? You're going... Alright, let's go nail this light cruiser. I don't want light cruiser competition. We hit something. Oh, we hit a lot of something. We must have hit that destroyer. We did. Alright. Well, we hit... What's the range on your torpedoes? 6.7 kilometers. And what do you have on? You've got smaller guns. You've got pretty good armor. Is that the... Did we hit that other... No, we did. I don't know what we hit. Did we hit this guy? No. Oh. I guess the 6.9s tear a hole in him. Your torpedo range is pretty good. Now what I could do is I could fire a shot off. Let's see if we can just wreck this guy before he can fire on me. Did they fire torpedoes into themselves? Or did I fire... Oh, I fired some torpedo... I got some torpedo hits. Alright. Let's go turn around and make another pass. Alright, so we should be able to finish off that light cruiser pretty quick. Because he's squishy. At least compared to the heavy cruiser. And this heavy cruiser, he's got a kind of a rough time to hit me. It's time to pop some smoke and change direction. Now, I don't know if we can hit this guy with the torpedoes or not. Oh, I want to be able to fire. There we go. We hit him with torpedoes. Wow. All right, so that actually worked pretty well. These things are very sexy. Now, how badly hurt are some of you guys are... Alright, we should be able to hunt these destroyers down. Yeah, the sexy things are definitely... They're definitely very sexy. Even more so once I get radar. I don't like being inside your torpedo range. Turn these off and save the ammo. At least the shooting the torpedoes makes them have to dodge around. Oh, I want to kill this destroyer more than I want to sink the transports. Alright, let's go get him. And time to change direction. And transports, I'm not too worried about the transports. Alright, so that worked out really, really well. The sexy things are definitely very sexy. The happy families need some major upgrades. The 4.9s just don't cut it. What do we have here? I know that he's not going to win that fight. And this Italian ship, did we ever rework these guys? Yeah, we did. Let's give this a try. Let's give the Italians a chance to redeem themselves. After all, they have become part of our empire. So let's see how this works out. But yeah, these light cruisers, for the most part, the light cruisers are doing their job. That is a very serious light cruiser. I forgot I built that thing. Have you follow him? JP, check this thing out. Talk about a lot of secondaries. Holy crap balls. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 2.9s per side. And 24 6.9s. And an okay top speed. Talk about a very shooty cruiser. Oh, that's an armored cruiser. That's why, yeah. Then you guys, you're the... Let's get all of our guns shooting at you, please. Now what I don't want is I don't want to deal with those destroyers. Alright, so you have a 6.6 kilometer range. And he just fired, so let's go turn. At least this thing turns pretty good. You gonna turn in time? Okay, you're gonna turn in time. Here we go, playing dodge the torpedo again. Holy shit. Alright, that's not... We're gonna dodge this manually. We're gonna slow you down to nothing. Hit the gas again. Oh, don't you dare get hit by that. Better not fucking get hit. Oh my god, what a... Alright. What a tard. Do we take out... We haven't taken out your torpedo yet. Let's go get that destroyer. So I guess he's out of ammo. Yeah, so you're out of ammo, so let's just go get him. I tell you what, all those little 4.9... You were out of ammo! Son of a bitch. You fucker. You did not have any torpedoes left. That's why... God damn it. You fucking cunt. You were out of torpedoes. You didn't have any more fucking torpedoes to shoot at me. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Let's go hunt down those light cruisers. Actually, this guy's done. He's flooding too bad. Well, maybe we can do it. Alright, what's the range on you? You've got 5-kilometer torpedoes. I may just want to retreat at this point. I think I've got the firepower to win. Oh, man. As long as the heavy cruiser's tanking, I guess I'll be okay. I just don't want this guy to take another hit. he took a lot of flooding damage from just that one. Just that one stupid torpedo hit. Let's just keep chasing you down. I don't want to get too close. We'll just kite you a little bit. I tell you what, though, this Italian cruiser's really nice. I really like this guy. I'm glad I captured it. I think JP created a monster when he convinced me to start capturing enemy ships. Let's put the secondary guns on that light cruiser, please. So I want to try and take out your torpedoes. I guess we safely avoided the torpedoes. I guess this guy's reasonably tough. What's my penetration? Not great. Well, I guess he's in trouble at least. Yeah, this Italian cruiser's great. I'm really happy about him. Oh, you did unlock my inner pirate. Yeah, my new goal is I want to try and capture a battleship from each country. It kind of makes me want to do like a Spanish pirate campaign. I really want to play Spain again. Maybe I'll call it the Reconquista, because that's what the Spanish called it when they were taking back the Iberian Peninsula from the Moors. I'm going to go ahead and accept, just on the off chance I can capture one of their ships. Don't want that. I will take this fight, though. I don't think I have enough victory points to take much of anything from them, but this might get me a quick warm-up. Let's have the torpedoes off for now. Now you guys have 7-kilometer torpedoes. Actually, I want to turn in this way. I want to get ahead of the enemies if I can, because I'm a little faster. He's getting chewed up pretty well. Alright, so let's get ahead of them. And then once I'm ahead of them, then I can... There we go. Now we can let loose on the torpedoes. Although I think I'm going to miss. It was a dud. So I actually hit with the torpedo, but it was a dud, of course. Yeah, these sexy things are great. You're playing How Fast Can You Win? I'm not sure how fast I could win. If I was completely unrestricted, I wonder how fast I could win. If I just went full aggro. I have an idea for how I could do it. Um, this will be interesting. So 2 happy families and the Austrian battleship. And a torpedo boat. Alright, how many battleships do the Germans have? The Germans have 4 battleships, so I can sink this guy and it'd be okay. He's got 2 triple 13.3. So I've got probably more guns than he does. So I've got 4 doubles and he's got 2 triples. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back. So what's your victory conditions? Is that defeating all the enemies or being allied with them? I think the torpedo boat... Honestly, I don't think I want the torpedo boat here. Well, kind of want him to get some experience. But this is probably a bad place for a torpedo boat. This guy's got some guns. What do you have? You've got... Oh, I don't like your loadout. He's got good armor. Good enough armor. Standard bulkheads, I can take him. So no allies, just get everybody else. No allies killed a wabbit. so you guys are gonna hang out and go after anybody that comes close. Alright, listen here. Quit fucking changing targets. And shoot your main guns at the fucking battleship. Actually, that cruiser... Shoot the cruiser. Alright, secondary's on you, and all you guys shoot that dude. You are inside torpedo range, which means he's gonna go for it soon. Alright, let's go check him out. Alright, let's go turn. So I know how this game ends. And then you guys are also going to turn around, because I don't want to play dodge the torpedo with you. That's right, you guys just go rip up that torpedo boat. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't want to deal... Are you almost dead? Yeah. Alright, so you guys... Fucking fuck. Really? Really? Fucking really? Would you please? I guess he's out of torpedoes at least. No, he's not. Please finish off that guy. And you guys please shoot the damn destroyer. Quit changing targets. Alright, so he's got his stuff destroyed. Motherfucker, really? Alright, let's go dodge this thing. Oh, I did not want you guys shooting your torpedoes. Fuck. Because you're going to end up hitting the battleship, because you're probably stupid. That's probably what's going to happen. You guys are probably going to hit the battleship, because you're probably too dumb to be allowed to have torpedoes. And you just wasted your torpedoes and you missed anyway. Alright, so let's have you guys... You guys need to go look for that destroyer. I don't know how you're missing him. He's not going very fast. That's better. That's better. Where that... I don't know where the destroyer went. No, we can't do much about the destroyer right now. Oh, there's probably the destroyer right there. Alright, let's put main guns at you, secondary guns on you. Yeah, so you're doing all right. Now we're inside of torpedo range, so we're going to start turning. I know, like this, you don't have an angle to hit me because these are underwater torpedoes. So we're just going to shred you up. Yeah, they're doing the best they can. Ouch. He's taking a beating. Alright, so let's get this guy. Ouch. Alright, so there's the destroyer hiding over there. So we want to have the cruisers go after him, and the battleship will keep just hitting whatever he can hit. I've got pretty good to hits. How fast is this destroyer going? You're not going very fast. Turn back in. He should burn down pretty quick. Ouch. Hope you don't fire. I don't think he fired, but we're going to turn just in case. Alright, so now we're slugging it out the battleship. Ouch. Let's go angle into him. That battleship is tough. Ouch. I missed him. Let's go for an attack run. How fast is he going? He's going 13. I really want to be going at him from the front. What's here to hit on these guys? 1%. That's not super awful yet. just gonna... Shit. Shit! He's getting screwed up. Alright, you guys get the heck out of there. You're not gonna take this guy out. I gotta get my battleship in there to brawl him. This guy can't take another hit like that. Oh, it was a dud torpedo, of course. All that, and it was a dud. Oh, we hit him. We got a torpedo hit. Alright, well. Alright, is he out of main gun ammo? He is. He's screwed now. Alright, get wrecked, buddy. This guy's tough. What kind of citadel do you have? He doesn't have a very strong citadel. Alright, well. What a painful fight. We got him. Alright. Oh, man. Whew. I hate dodging torpedoes. I hate getting shot by battleships too. No, I don't want any of that because I know that's not going to work out for me. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay, so realistically, we got all the fights that we're gonna do, we did. And I have a lot of repairs going on now, which are not going to be super pleasant. A bunch of these are 1 month repairs, but some of these are bad. Alright, well, not much can be done about it. I can't invade anymore. I already did my invasion, so I guess we're just going to check my research. Still have some time left before radar. And yes, I was Citadel shaming that battleship. It's a German battleship and it should have a decent Citadel. It is not worth me capturing. Well, I guess we're okay against U-boats. Alright, so I guess this is the first fight for my Jackie Chans. These are pretty good ships, I hope. Alright, so we've got 5 Jackie Chans and 10 sexy things, probably. So this should be a good fight. Oh, I'm starting to get a little tired, too. I am so glad I bought those cruisers. I do need to upgrade the Happy Families. I think the 4.9s are great against destroyers, but they're not cutting against the bigger ships. But maybe I leave them how they are. I mean, they're not bad, they're just squishy. Let's turn off the torpedoes. What do I want to do? How do I want to approach this? I'm just going to do it as a line for now, and I'll break away the cruisers later if I have to. I should be able to tear up the destroyers. I've got a lot of firepower. Now these guys, I think these are the same ships as before, but they've got just the small citadel. I don't have great to hits, but I'm also firing from really far away. And the big thing's going to be just figuring out where their support ships are. Get your funnel destroyed already? Damn it. Holy crap! Well, that guy just got fucked really hard. Holy crap. Alright, so you are gonna leave. No, you're going to leave. You guys, holy fucking shit. That hurt. Let's go figure out where these destroyers are at. Jesus Christ, did I get hit again? Holy shit. How are... What are your hits on me? 1%? Holy shit. That's just awful. You know what'd be really nice would be if you were to keep shooting at the fucking battleship and not change targets once you've locked on, so that maybe I wouldn't have to re-aim all the fucking time. That'd be great. That would be just peachy. Maybe you could do that. 15 kilometers. I don't have the range to... What's the range on you? You got a 17-kilometer range. Let's get aggressive on the torpedoes. And just fire a wall of skill into you guys. At least these guys are shredding the destroyers. That's good. They're doing their job. Ouch. I don't know if I actually need to fire the... I don't think I need to fire more of those. Alright, so you guys are doing fine. Alright. What a pain in the butt fight. They just got 2 lucky shots on my cruisers early on. And these are what? 9.5 kilometers. I don't know if I want to get close enough to fire torpedoes at them. Yeah, let's have you guys all firing armor piercing. All right. Then the battleships, you just keep doing your thing. You're doing fine. How's the damage looking? 6-inch guns are rocking it. All right. Go to town, boys. Nine kilometers. 9.5. Let's turn you guys around. Have you guys go that way. Let's get some shots off. And pop some smoke. And go hit him. Yeah, battleships are doing good. Alright, you guys just keep... Fuck. I hope you guys can dodge. Alright. How are you doing? You are on a lot of fire. I don't know if I want to get close enough to try and torpedo you. I could. I don't think it's gonna work. Ouch. Oh, he's just getting... I don't even think I even need to torpedo him. Oh, no, we're gonna turn off the... You guys need to turn because you're going to get hit by your own torpedoes. You're having an awful lot of fire, aren't you? Your damage and stability's got to be, you're having a bad day. Will you please target? Alright, well, so much for that. I don't think there's going to be any German battleships left for me to capture. I think they're down to one. I guess I can save it to put in the museum. Alright, so... So we're going to get Nova Scotia now. That'll be quick and easy. Got a lot of repairs going on here that I'm not happy about. It's all still coming along. So we're researching the Mark IV 6-inch gun, so that's good. Transports are doing all right. What do we have here? We have... Germany has one battleship and one battle cruiser left. So... I kind of think that you guys can take out this this cruiser. Let's give it a try. All right, fortune cookies. With your primitive technology. Go get them. At least sink that destroyer. I know you can sink the destroyer. Please fire your secondaries at the destroyer. Or not. Alright. Alright, don't let this little bastard get away. Take him out. There you go. Alright, no more destroyer. You have accomplished your primary mission of getting rid of the destroyer. Now let's see if we can take care of this guy. He has 5.7 inches at 55. I've got more armor. I'm much tougher than he is. So, all right, let's go in for the brawl. Ouch. Oh, man. By the time I get to this point, though, I feel like I've already won the game, and now it's just really a cleanup operation. You're just trying to run away from me, aren't you? How far is he going? 18 knots? I can catch you. Tell you what, these fortune cookies are slow and funny looking, but they're getting the job done. Let's go armor piercing, shall we? Ouch, how'd you overpen? Ow, what the fuck? How are you overpenning me? Here, I was just complimenting you about how good you are, and now you're getting your ass kicked. The 2.9s are really doing the work here, though. Alright, well, the 2.9's won the day. Everybody got their experience points. We have to go prepare some more stuff. Alright, what do the Germans have left? They still have a lot of smaller ships. But I'm chewing them up pretty good. I think that having all these ships off their coast and getting lucky with the convoy missions and stuff is just giving me an opportunity to pick them apart. I'm really thinking that having just a series... I don't want the battleship. Don't want to do that one. I don't know about that. These guys are fast and have... I just don't know about that. I just don't feel that confident with the happy families. I think there's something not quite... Now this one, 2 fortune cookies against one of those. I don't like the 2-to-1 odds. I'm probably alright. He's got a lot of big guns. I've got more oomph than he does. Yeah. I still think that my favorite heavy cruiser has got to be the Ugly Duckling, where I have that ridiculous 5-inch gun. I think that's still my favorite. And having a pair of 9-inch guns is nice. These 6-inch guns are okay. These aren't bad for taking out destroyers. Really? I've got to be able to catch up to your transports at least. Yeah, these fortune cookies are really good at taking out destroyers. They're just not... They're really not meant for large ships. And their gun layout's just kind of ridiculous. Maybe if I put on those quad 6-inch guns and make them look like an anti-aircraft tower. Yeah, those ships have got to be running away from me. There we go. Well, he died awfully quick, didn't he? Alright, so... I mean, at this point, we've earned our keep. Now we're just gonna slug it out with this guy. I mean, fortunately, he's squishier than I am. He's got a couple of big guns that I'm scared of. But his big guns, 1100 damn, 1200. Are you really sinking that fast? Fucking fuck, really? Fucking really? Are you serious? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. You better not fucking sink. God damn it. Fuck that. Alright, so these guys can't hold their own, I guess. How did he get flooded so quick? I've got maximum bulkheads. And I've got twice the armor that guy does. It's just a single 11-inch gun. Unless it's the hull design. Yeah, I like the 6.9. I mean, the 5.9s and 6.9s are good. You know, just for just trying to squeeze in the maximum number of guns. Otherwise, the 8.9s are 9 inches. You know, because of the barbette requirements. You know, being able to stick them on barbettes. So I guess we're not going to do that battle. I guess I need 3-to-1 odds to take those cruisers down, because I just can't hurt them fast enough. I thought I was, but maybe I just can't. I don't know how he flooded me out so quick. That seemed kind of bullshit. But I've noticed that the older hull designs tend to flood out very quickly. Maybe it's because they have a lower resistance or something. I don't know. Something doesn't quite add up right on it. I think I just need to use the fortune cookies for taking out light cruisers and destroyers, because that's what they're made for. They really can't go toe to toe with a heavy cruiser that's that big. Yeah, let's try this. And maybe I abandon these fights. You know, maybe it's not worth it. Kind of want something to eat. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make some soup. Get some soup in the microwave, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the weather's shit. How bad is the weather? The weather's kind of shit. These guys are both veterans. I don't know if I really want to mess with this. Well, this might be alright. Actually, you know what? I think I want to... I don't want you guys to be tight. Oh, this guy doesn't have... He's got really good armor. It should be fine. All this weather's going to make it hard to see torpedoes, so... I'm tempted to say screw it on this. Well, maybe I can at least find some transports. Because I do need to crush Germany's army logistics as fast as possible so they don't land invasion me, because the German army's kind of scary. Okay, so those transports are straight ahead. We're going to angle off on this side of them. Fucking fuck. Really? Son of a bitch. How the fuck am I gonna dodge these? Well, that's gay as shit. Alright. Alright, holy crap, we dodged it. Alright, so you're gonna pull out that way. That was a dud. That's something, I guess. So you're out of torpedo. Well, no, you're not out of torpedoes. Alright, that's fine. You go shoot that light cruiser. And you finish off the destroyer. Each you can play to your strengths. Oh, motherfucker. Really? Fucking really? Come on. Fucking torpedoes. Fucking hate dodging torpedoes. This is not a fun game. Screw your torpedoes. I did not want to fire more torpedoes at the destroyer. I mean, maybe they'll hit. Alright, so let's go fire on you. I'd love to actually... I don't know if you fired your torpedoes or not. Not much I can do about it if you did. Well, he's definitely shredding that light cruiser. Alright, so the happy family did his job. Alright. Huh. So the transport should be that way. Alright, let's go find and sink those transports. Yeah, I mean, regarding cruiser guns, I go with whatever my best tech is. So I'll do 6 inches if that's my better gun. Or ideally I like to do the 9 inches. Because usually I have a better 9-inch gun than anything else. Hi, Tiny Dog, did you just wake up? I tell you what, these 4.9s shred... They shred the transports. I went with these because these were my best gun at the time. And they're great for as far as taking down destroyers, taking down transports. They're really spicy. They're not really so great against heavily armored ships. You know, then you want really anything from a 5.9 to a 7 on a light cruiser. But the 7s are so big and you can't fit as many on there. And they have a bad recoil. So I usually like the 5.9s because I can fit the most of them on. And they're not as big and bulky as the 6s until the 6s become more compact. I think my soup is ready. Let me go check that real quick, and I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. So let's see. Cruiser guns were my one exception. I felt it turned heavy cruiser into an over-armored, slower light cruiser. Yeah, well, I mean, it also depends on what you're trying to go after and how early on it is. You know, early on, the smaller guns are fine. Later on, you need more oomph. You're not going to win that fight. You're not going to win that fight. You're not going to win that fight. That's a spicy fight right there. I think we're going to go for this. A couple of big old German cruisers. Let's do it. You know, typically I like the 9-inch guns for my cruisers. On my heavy cruiser, I tend to either go 6-inch or 9-inch, depending on if I'm hunting other big ships or if I'm hunting, you know, for light cruisers. If I want to kill light cruisers, I'll go for the smaller guns. Alright, go assault ship. Can't believe the cruisers, the modern cruisers are bigger. Even my light cruisers are bigger than these assault ships, but these assault ships are kind of tanky. Well, they only have 10.5-inch main belt armor, so they're not even that tanky anymore. Tanky enough. Oh, I have radio direction finder already on these. I don't have to do the retreat trick anymore. Alright, let's go find these guys. I can't believe he's got a 26.5 knot maximum speed. These things are working out okay. Alright, which way are you going? Just going straight ahead. Alright. Please fire the main guns at the fucking cruiser. You've got secondary guns for the transports. Alright, let's try and stay out of torpedo range if we can. Yeah, these things still spank cruisers pretty hard. Which is very nice. Yeah, these 9.9s really mess up cruisers. Yeah, that's the problem with the 9-inch guns. So you used to be able to do those wide barbettes, but then they nerfed those, and most ships don't get the wide barbettes anymore. But a lot of times you're not able to put 2 guns up front anyway, so it doesn't always matter on the early ones. What do you want, tiny dog? What do you want? You want to go outside? Alright, I'll let you out. Give me 1 moment, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go outside. Come on. Outside. I guess she just wanted to go to the kitchen. Alright, less work for me. Yeah, so I think these are all the stuff we're gonna do. My transports are still in good shape. We've carved out a chunk of their ships. So, not too bad. Alright. I might grab Ireland next. So we'll just sort of see how everything goes. Oh, I guess Germany's being blockaded. Sucks to be them. Advanced superheater. Wow, look at all these transports that they're losing. My torpedo boats are doing their job. Germany's down to 47% army logistics. That is great. I am having a lot of repair problems. 12 months till I get my radar. And 4 months till I get my 6-inch guns. Okay. So you guys need to move over here. Actually, I want to move you guys right there instead, so maybe you can hit them. Got that. It's going to be 3 more turns. Nova Scotia's a long... This would be a long invasion. I've got... Got 330,000 tons. Well, there's another 110,000 tons right there. And I've got tonnage here also. So I can... We're going to invade the crap out of the East Coast, actually, next. We're just going to knock this out. Let's put you guys there. Let's just get all these guys gathered up. Into a kind of a biggish fleet. We'll leave that alone. Alright, so... Nope. It's probably a fair fight. Let's try it. Really don't like fair fights. All right. This is a really great ship. I really like this ship. I don't like this empty gap in the middle, but... still a really great ship. I wonder if I need to get closer just to burn through his... got about 9 inches equivalent. $7,500 meters. Yeah, we're gonna get in close. We're gonna try and burn through him. He's got 5-kilometer range. There we go. What's your... because your rear armor's weak, right? No, it's good all around. The 2-inch guns are still doing the majority of the work. Tell you what, those 2.9s are just amazing. Oh, this guy has so many guns on the side. Am I firing through the... Some of these guns might be firing through the... Oh, this one right here, he can fire over the top. Okay. That's why he's going for it. There we go. That is a great cruiser. That is definitely a great cruiser. I want to check something. On that Italian cruiser, I think he has a really long range too, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got a pretty good range. Not maximum, but it's pretty respectable. We could do this. Yeah, I think we can do this. Now, the 2-inch guns are not so great, but the 2.9s are awesome. I mean, 2.9s are about 75 millimeter. That's pretty substantial. Many World War II tanks use a 75 millimeter gun. Especially if it's got the long barrel for the high velocity shells. Getting close. Should be straight ahead. So the torpedo boat sees me. There's a transport. No, it's a transport that sees me. Alright. These guys have some 2-inch guns. What's the range on your torpedoes? 6.7. So I'm already inside your range. And my range is 7.2. I'm gonna totally miss, aren't I? What's your range? 6.1. Alright. Now, one thing is nice about having the torpedoes is even if I miss, and one of the reasons I took them is it scares them off to where they then change what they're doing. Okay, well, they're getting beat up. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. This is kind of a brutal fight. Oh well. I think I'll win. Yeah, a lot of tanks used a 75 or 76 millimeter shell. And I'm sure the tank shells were a little different than the naval shells. I don't know, where are these transports at? I guess they're straight ahead. Let's have you guys go a little faster without the heavy cruiser slowing you down. we're gonna go off this way then. And once I get radar, then that's going to change a lot of things. Hopefully I'll be able to spot targets a lot further away. Should be our last target. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the naval shells were much bigger. If you had a 75mm naval gun on a tank, that would do some work. All right, so and I don't think Germany's allied with anybody, so I can't really take advantage of things. Their army logistics is low enough that they're not a threat anymore. Alright, so here we go. And the next turn we'll invade southeastern United States. Yeah, Germany's screwed. 442,000. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this fight. It's a sexy thing, so we can do it. Those things are fine. How many ships are you down to, Germany? 10 light cruisers left. Oh, they built another battleship. That's nice. Man, it's nighttime. I don't know if I really want to deal with this. I guess we'll try it since I have it saved. But I'm not happy about it. Do I have 2 torpedo launchers on this thing? Oh, I do. I forgot about that. Okay, so you're out of torpedoes now. Alright, well that worked really well. I'm quite satisfied. Alright, so... we're doing the next invasion. All this stuff is going pretty well. Germany's fleet is pretty messed up. That's 100%. That's 100%. Alright. Then at this point, we're just gonna wreck Germany. Alright, so we gotta put all our dudes in here, huh? Go there. Go there. You go there. Alright, so next up to bat, we're gonna do probably Belfast, I think. Or northern Spain, one of the two. I don't care enough about that. I would really like... I'd really like my army to get off their ass and do something. I don't... Does anybody know how you trigger your army to get off their ass and do something? There's all these nice, juicy adjacent territories that I would love to attack. I got Maine. I could probably take that out. Let me check something real quick, though. Yes, we're at 100%. Alright. I'll be right back. did Dad just... I have no idea what Dad just texted me. Give me a moment, guys. Let me call my dad and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So I've got 2 fortune cookies. Let's see what we can find. These are so slow. Alright, game on. Let's see what we got here. They don't seem to be doing a great job resisting. Let's see something here. I bet you just fired a lot of torpedoes at me. Let's see if we can just tear you down. There we go. Have some holes. Alright, so now that that problem's solved, let's go find those ships again. That was kind of rough. We lost a bunch of guys. Good night, JP. I'll probably head to bed before too long also, so I finished my tea. So let's go get these guys first, though. Should be one more transport. One thing about playing China, I have not had to worry about getting crew. That is definitely for sure. Straight ahead. There he is. That worked out quite well. Alright, so we can do another naval invasion. So now we're going to start working on Europe. We're either going to get northern Spain or maybe Ireland. Northern Spain is just too many tonnage. Northern Ireland's just about right, though. Let's get Northern Ireland. 60,000 tons. We're not going to worry about Northern Spain for a while. Let's just take you, and I'm just going to send you up to here. And then you guys are going to go right down here to block this off. And you guys go right over here. Alright, so we're going to do one more turn, and then I think I'm going to wrap it up because I've been playing for a long time. And I am getting tired. 9 more months till we get the good stuff. How much time do I have left on repairs? A couple months on repairs. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to suspend 2 of these and just do that. These aren't super important anyway. Alright, this will be a nice fight. Let's go take out their stuff with my cruisers. These guys are a little on the squishy side, being light cruisers, but they're fast enough, and I think I can just gun them down. I hope. We'll find out. Alright, so let's go get them. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to cut right in front of you. Are we not firing torpedoes? As the torpedoes are trying to go after the other guys. Here. Here you go. Have some torpedoes. Not that we're going to even hit. So apparently we're not even going to hit with the torpedoes. Ouch. These things are dying before the torpedoes can even get to them. I guess at least that torpedo hit, probably because he was stationary. I guess that's something. I don't know if the armor piercing is really helping that much. I don't know if it's going to matter if I fire torpedoes, because he's getting tore up. I'm just going to save them. Yeah, I mean, he's dead before the torpedoes can even get to him. Yeah, those light cruisers, those sexy things are great. Yeah, Germany's screwed. See if we can put back in a couple of my ships. There we go. So I can't do any invasion. The transports are doing great. Let's do that. Actually, they, I will have a problem with crew if I try to build all of the light cruisers at once, won't I? Okay, I will. Better max out my crew. Alright, so that's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. Then next turn I'll start working on Germany. I really wish my army would do something. I don't know why they're so lazy. Maybe because my Navy's doing too good of a job. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night because I'm pretty tired and I got to work tomorrow. So I will be on sometime tomorrow after work, probably late because it's going to be a long day. But thanks for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. And I will catch everybody next time. Take care. Goodbye.